Penny humans, this is Overlord speaking. How are you doing today? Oh my god. Thank you for the blood, I appreciate it. It was yummy. Hi, I don't have a lot to say today. I'm very sleep deprived. Hi, Power! I'm very sleep deprived. I'm very tired. Oh, whine, complain. I'm very sleep deprived, but I have a lot of work to do. But I don't have class tomorrow. My teacher is gonna be absent. So I don't have class tomorrow. Bless. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Santa. Thank you, whoever was in charge of that. I'm a tired pickle and I need the extra rest. I also need to finish speech 0. I also need to finish these commissions before the next wave of assignments hits. Desperately. I need to stay on top of stuff. So that's what I'm gonna be doing today. Tomorrow I'll play Tahoe, and then later this week I'll play Project Eva, cause I wanna get really good at Project Eva and mog everybody. And then we might have for Freaky Friday, we might have fashion stream. Depending if my Leslie's order arrives when it's supposed to. Freaky Friday might be a fashion stream. Also because I finally organized all my clothes. So if you don't know, if you weren't keeping an eye on the Discord, ever since class started, my bedroom floor has been like covered in clothes, cause I didn't used to really wear my outside clothes very much. I just wore pajamas all the time. Because, well, I just had nowhere to go, so why would I wear anything? Why would I wear anything but pajamas if I wasn't going anywhere? But now with class and stuff, and just now I'm a little bit of a diaju. I've become a little bit of a diaju. So I actually go outside multiple times a week, and I have so much laundry now, so much laundry. And everything has just been piling up on the floor. Not dirty clothes, mind you, although my dirty clothes hamper is overflowing. Clean clothes just on the floor in like baskets, on blankets, just piles of clean clothes that I've not folded and put in my wardrobe. Although I did lock in last night and folded everything and stored everything, I did do that. I powered through and I locked in and I folded it all and I put it all away. But it's just really hard to go from like 3 sets of pajamas a week that you have to wash to 3 sets of pajamas a week plus 5 sets of regular outfits or something like that. Plus, like, it's cold now, so I have to wash all my thermals all the time. I'm pretty like obsessive about smelling really good. I have a deep listen. It took me, when I was young, it took me a while to figure out personal hygiene. So I did smell a little sweaty all the time when I was very young, when I was like 14 maybe. And I'm very self-conscious about personal hygiene and like how I smell, so I obsessively need to smell really good. Hi Dulak, I obsessively need to smell really good, so I take really good care of my clothes. Hi, Fargo! And I make sure I always have like a really clean underlayer of clothes. For those of you who maybe, I feel like most people don't do this, but I do. My outer clothes, so like my actual clothes, are very pretty and nice and kind of delicate. They're really ornamental. I wear Jiraike, so there's a lot of like ribbons and frills and lace in it, so they have pretty specific care instructions, and it's not good to wash them all the time. Like in the washing machine. So I always wear like an in-between layer between my body and the and the actual clothes, so it doesn't get like sweat damage and stuff, and like skin oil damage. And those have to be washed like basically every time. You wear them once and you have to wash them because they're basically underwear, right? So it's a lot of laundry. It's a lot of laundry. Thermal's cold southerners spotted. I'm Portuguese. In Portugal, the north is a lot colder. I'm not in the north though. It's just, but the city I'm in is kind of extreme. The city I'm in gets very, very cold in the winter and very, very hot in the summer. So we have like 40 plus degrees summer weather, and like it's been like -4 in the morning. In the early hours in the morning, it's been dropping to negatives. So yeah. I don't believe in having a winter wardrobe and a summer wardrobe, so I just wear thermals under my clothes in the winter. And it works pretty well. I feel pretty cozy. That's how I wear mini skirts and shorts all year round. Hi, Bat! Also, huh? But I wear mini skirts in the winter a lot. Torrento drill just thug it out until it hits -20. I don't think it ever hits -20 where I live. That's really cold. I think you'd have to go like, I think in Portugal you have to go to the mountains to get a temperature that low. But it's like a damp cold. You know, if it's a dry cold, I've been in Switzerland in the Christmas time in the mountains, okay? It was like it was way into the negatives, and it felt less cold than back when I used to live in the Portuguese shore where it never hit negative temperatures. Because if the cold is really damp, it kind of soaks through your clothes to the bones. It's really uncomfortable. Dry cold is a lot easier to handle, in my opinion. Because as long as you have like a layer of insulation close to your skin, it doesn't really penetrate. If it's dry cold, but damp cold, it doesn't matter what you wear. You're always going to be uncomfortable. But yeah, I just wear the same clothes that I wear in the summer, but I just wear like thermals close to my skin, so that I can still wear mini skirts. I have like this. It's kind of funny looking, cause a lot of my clothes have like lace panels that are see-through, so I don't really want like clothes to be noticeable through those lace panels, like shoulder lace panels that are see-through. So I have basically a skin suit. I have these like ice skating tights that are skin colored, and then I have this like thermal long sleeve that's also skin colored. And I wear that under it, and you can't really tell It just looks like my skin, right? I mean, a very flawless, smooth version of my skin. But underneath, I look like a little flesh critter. And it's very funny. I also have them in black and in white. And I just cycle through those depending on what I'm wearing. I actually really want to buy a bodysuit. So it's hard because I have a really short torso. I have a really small torso and long legs. Which is great. Because as someone who likes to wear miniskirts, because it really makes your legs look really nice if you have a short torso and long legs, but it makes it really hard to buy like bodysuits and stuff. Things that are one piece. Sorry, my roommate started watching One Piece, and I hear the music. You need a onesie that is human skin color. Basically, I need a onesie that's human skin color, but not only that, a onesie that's human skin colored, like a short torso, long arm onesie that's very pale person skin color. Yeah. And that is also like fuzzy on the inside, so it's very warm. Oh, hi sausage. Can you not sit on my keyboard? Here, come on my lap. Sit on my lap. Be good. Be a good boy. Be a good boy and sit on the lap. Yeah, I need a flesh suit onesie. Actually, a lot of my winter pajamas are onesies. I have a teddy bear onesie that I wear. Is that lame? Is that cringe of me? I have a teddy bear onesie that's really warm that I wear in the winter for my pajamas. And it's just about cold enough that I'll start wearing it. My mom really likes it. She thinks I look really cute. Well, she gave it to me, so she knows. She gave it to me, so she knows. She says I look like a teddy bear. Hi, Akari. Yeah, hello. Sounds cute. I think it's cute. I think it's really cozy. I need to buy fuzzy socks though. I don't. Why are you damp? Sorry, my cat. He's been getting into trouble. Where was I? Oh yeah. Wait, I lost myself again. Oh no. So I'm very sleep deprived. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, teddy bear onesie, it's very cute. Oh, I need to buy fuzzy socks. Yes, that's what I was gonna say. I need to buy some fuzzy socks. Actually, my auntie always gives me fuzzy socks for Christmas. And last year, she gave me these, like, I don't know what material. It's a very fancy material. It's like, I want to say it's cashmere, but I don't want to lie to you. But it's kind of like cashmere. They're so warm and so soft and so good. They're really good quality. So I looked it up. They're kind of pricey for me. For socks that you only wear indoors. Never mind the nemuri being perfectly willing to buy frilly socks that do nothing to keep your feet warm. Hi, Mom. Stop me with them, Brennan. Like, yeah. It's more often than you think. It's more common than you think. I am yapping, and then something distracts me for a millisecond, and I completely lose my train of thought. It's because I do a lot of like stream of consciousness yapping, so if my stream of consciousness gets interrupted, I don't know where I am anymore. Yeah. I'm very willing to spend money on things that are useless but look cute, but things that are actually useful but may not look that cute, I'm like, I don't wanna. It's like, oh my god, this actually happened. Cofinity, hello, welcome. I don't know. I've never seen that emote before. I do know the Daft Society, actually. I do know 39 Daft. I used to watch her quite often. I follow her on Instagram. She's very fashion. Please don't spam emotes too much though, because it's against the rules. What was I saying? Yeah, this happened just the other day that I really needed an umbrella, and I went to the mall because I really needed an umbrella because it was pouring and I didn't bring one. But all the ones that I found were ugly, and I was not willing to buy an ugly umbrella, and I finally found a cute one. I spent like an hour scouring the mall for a cute umbrella because I refused to buy the ugly ones even though it was pouring. But I got a really cute one. I got a blue one that is also like UV proof. And it has a UV safe coating that I can also use it in the summer. I've been wanting a UV umbrella for quite a while because I'm very self-conscious. I'm very conscious about I'm very conscious about like sun rays. Please do not spam emotes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sometimes you just gotta nuke people. I know it. Hi. Sorry, my cat is being very cuddly. Yeah, so I have a hard time spending money on things that aren't cute. They don't fit my aesthetic. Sometimes you need unaesthetic things though, like things that are just essentials. They might not fit your aesthetic, but I refuse. I'd rather be uncomfortable than uncute. Which I feel like is fair. I feel like it's a very reasonable position to hold. Better to be uncomfortable than uncute. Don't take my advice. Don't follow my advice. I feel like I've been on Instagram more than usual lately. I don't particularly like Instagram. It's a little bit too... I don't have a better word than just normie. It's a little too normie core for me. I don't know, but I got myself on the Jirai algorithm, so it has not been too bad. I just like to browse a little bit. My mom is on Instagram now though, so I'm a little self-conscious about what I post, because what if my mom sees it? And it's just me like being mentally ill online. which is my entire online presence. It's just me being mentally ill online. But my mom doesn't have to know that. My mom doesn't necessarily have to know that. Maybe it would be better if she remained in blissful ignorance about it. It's okay though. Sorry. Tap on my phone. I was thinking sorry. My voice does that. I was thinking of doing an ASMR stream sometime this week, but I feel like I like doing ASMR streams, but the universe doesn't like that I do ASMR streams because whenever I try it, for some reason, it gets really noisy. Everyone and everything decides to be loud the moment I switch my category over to ASMR. So, I'm kind of hesitant. Anyways. Let's get some work done, shall we? I want to clear my queue. I want to clear my commission queue. I don't wanna have stuff in my inbox anymore. I want everything to be done so that later I don't have to worry about school stuff. So let's do that. PC back. How's it been? Pretty okay. Pretty okie dokie. How have you been? I don't think it shows up. I think it shows up on YouTube side, but I can. Ooh. Not like that. Hi, Bugger, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Nemetopia. Hope you enjoyed time here, because there's no way I'm here forever. Job 2, I am working on some commissions. So that my queue can be clear like my skin. There we go. Let's color. Whoops. There we go. Actually, yeah, like that. Let me pick an outfit for a bet, please. Can I? Can you read the rules first? Read the rules first and then ask yourself if that's you're going to break them and then decide. Okay? Oh, did I break? I'm confused. Oh, I'm just trying to keep you from breaking a rule. I'm not saying you broke a rule. I'm saying you should do your best not to. And so you should read the rules before asking. Okay? I don't partnership, but that's the best. Have to go on a feminine outfit and a stranger to pick it. Your bed sounds like a thinly veiled fetish. I don't mean to roast you on main, but whoever you made that bet with, maybe consider their motivations carefully. But anyways, if I'm the one picking your outfit, I think you should wear a Hatsune Miku cosplay. In my opinion. Oh, sorry, I'm getting a call. I need to take this.
One moment, please. Give me a second.
Brother, it's the 4th time this call center has tried to recruit me. job opportunity? Yada! I don't need it. I don't want it. I have a job. I have a job. And it's a lot better than a call center. Which is like probably the worst job in the world if we were to rank jobs. Hope they're trying to recruit you into a clone or something like a job. No, it's a job. It's a full-on job. If it was a cult, I'd be more interested. Did you get an actual job in it? I have a job. I'm an illustrator. I have a job, and I'm a student. I go to university. It counts. Streaming art commissions, yeah. And I'm a student now. I go to uni. So to be honest, I'm set. My schedule is packed. I got a job yesterday, my condolences, but I look forward to your financial wealth. My condolences, but also congratulations. Typical 9 to 5 job, you know, desk job. I spend most of my day on my desk. It counts. It counts. No, my desk comfy. Here it is. I mean, could be comfier, but I don't have time to work at a call center or the personality to work at a call center. To be honest, artists are ever thinking that. Do you think about it for a second and tell me if you think that I would last 5 minutes in a call center without sending death threats to someone? Really consider it. Really think that one through. And then let me know. 30 minutes. Everyone's betting 30 minutes. Thanks, Dusty. Thank you. Also, welcome. Did I ever? I did. Where is it though? Oh, it's here. Okay, okay. Lasted 2.5 days until I told my coworkers that I could not stand that they're bullying a girl that worked there because the boss wanted to bully her so she would quit. That's terrible! I'm drawing something right now as well. Oh, that's nice. We're gonna be drawing buddies. I feel like I would last maybe 3 calls if the callers are lucky. If the callers are lucky, I will last like 3 calls without yelling, and then I would get someone stupid or annoying, and I would basically kill them. The first person who yelled at me was gonna have a bad time. It's a cold calling though, just get calls. It's like a customer support call center, I believe. Like for a telecom company. I think that's what I applied to, like, no joke, 6 months ago when I needed like a part-time job. 6 months ago. But my situation has changed. And that is no longer my life. I don't need a job anymore. Buff, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, that's my favorite brand of shoes. How was your experience with my asking? My experience with what? I never got a job. I never got hired. It never happened. 2 minutes, 30 seconds max. I agree. There are telecom companies who are behaving like a creepy ex. That's what telecom companies do. They behave like your toxic ex that wants you to suffer. That's pretty par for the course. Yeah, like I needed a job 6 months ago because I wasn't sure I was gonna get into school. So I was like, I should get a part-time job just in case. But then I got into school and I didn't need one anymore. It was literally just a failsafe in case I didn't get let back into school. And then I got in. So they should stop bothering me. If I worked as a full-time mental patient, did you lie? Full-time mental patient? Not this year. That's my old job. Are you feeling better now? Am I though? I am. I'm doing a lot better. And also worse. Because I actually have adult responsibilities now and that sucks. I actually don't think, okay, to be honest, I don't think this lifestyle that I'm leading right now is sustainable for very long for me. This productive member of society business. My therapist agrees that I just have to hold on until I get my degree at least. Hi Fiona, thank you. My therapist agrees that I just have to hang in there until I get my degree. And then I can go back to being a NEET. For the most part. But for now, I'm gambating as a Ryazu. Even though it sucks. But it's definitely not sustainable. I'm not gonna be able to do this long term. I'm not gonna be able to live this life in any sustainable manner. You'll run out of PS style games to stream. I think that probably, if you can relate to this, I'm so sorry that life is the way that it is. I'm so sorry. But in all honesty, life is not really sustainable at the rate of a normal person. For me. For me, life is not sustainable at the rate of a normal person. This is too much. And I'm going to burn out. Really fast. But sometimes you have to think that as well. It shouldn't be that way, but there's not really another option. So I'm leaving right now with the full awareness that I am going to crash and burn quite badly fairly soon. You know what? Just gotta do it sometimes. We know. Yeah. We know. I'm already not sleeping. So that doesn't bode well, does it? But you just gotta keep trying. Keep trying, and then one day you die, probably by your own hand. But you know, that's neither here nor there, at least according to the government. Sorry. That went off the rails a little bit. I need to sneeze. This person has weird color. Ren, thank you so much for the daily plan. It was yummy as usual. Collaging anything at this point, or just there for the slip of paper? Paper. And the facility resources are very useful. It's very nice to have like a studio with power tools and stuff. No hesitation, huh? Look. It's not my first rodeo. When I first started university many years ago, I was like, learning! This is going to be so useful. This is going to be so good. Ooh, learning. I'm not learning anything of value. It's kind of just not how university works. For someone like me. But I need to give myself the best possible foundation. Because I know I'm hard to employ. So I need to give employers the best reason to employ me. So I need the paper. I need the paper. But aside from that, there's not really anything of use. aside from that, now do I actually think I will get a job after school thanks to that piece of paper? No, I don't think I will be able to get a job whatsoever. It'll be very hard to find a job that is willing to accommodate for all the shit I need accommodated. However, you just gotta go through the motions. I've learned that a lot of, as frustrating as it is, a lot of like life when it comes to fitting into society is just going through the motions. Because people don't believe you when you say shit like, that's not how it works for me. They don't believe you. They think you're just trying to be special. Now, who would want to be special in the way that makes you, that makes your life actively harder? I don't know. I don't get it. But that is how the world works. Unfortunately. Sure, it's unemployable on a resume as a skill. I should. As like as a challenge. Unemployable, parentheses, try me. I actually had to turn down offers. Because it's easier now that I have like all of my stuff that says do not put her in a public facing position for the love of God if you treasure the integrity of your building. Do not put her in a social facing, in a public facing position, please. And such. It's a little easier now that I have all those documents, but still, most, like the call center just now, most job offers I get, it's just like, they don't get it. They're like, did you see the special needs part of my resume? They were like, yeah, but we ignored it. I love being told, yeah, but that's just not realistic. Which is really funny to be told, as if like I can help it. As if there's another option. That's just not realistic. I'm sorry. Are you expecting me to develop like neurotypically? Do I have a whole ass disability form with my resume, are you expecting me to just be like, oh, never mind then? Do you expect people to grow legs as well if they don't have any? Have you found the miracle cure to all ailments? Unfortunately, anyone has yet to find the miracle cure for all ailments. I'm getting really tired of repeating the same thing over and over again. Actually, no, I can't do that. I cannot. Here is a note from an expert doctor that says I cannot do that. No, I can... No, the fact that you don't respect this note doesn't give me the magical ability to do it. That's not how it works. Understanding and money don't walk hand in hand. Apparently neither does reading comprehension. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll find a way. I'll live. I'm not hard pressed for anything. I'm not pressed about it in any way, shape, or form. I don't really care. I was only looking for a job because I didn't know if I would be in education, and now I am firmly in education, so I don't need a job. Plus, I've been gainfully employed for 3 years. I just checked, I'm telling you, because I just checked my social security status. I've been gainfully employed for 3 years. If I need to go on unemployment, I can. I don't need it. I don't need a call center, thanks. Thanks a lot, but I don't need your call center and I don't want it. You actually know what working a call center is like, or are you going off of vibes? Because it's actually way worse than you can even imagine. I'm not going entirely off vibes. I do have an idea of what it's like. I've never had a real job, okay? Please understand, I've never had a real job. By a real job, I mean I've never been employed by someone else. Except for that one day I worked at McDonald's, and that was terrible. Come on, you day! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Nemuri. I hope you enjoyed your time here, because you know I outshine her forever. I'm not going entirely off vibes. I do have an idea of what it's like because I unfortunately have heard the horror stories and I've witnessed some of them. I know that call centers have like the highest turnover rate of any job. I know. They are horrible. You're just like getting paid pennies to get verbally abused all day. I'm aware. But like honestly, especially now that my commissions are going really, really well. And I'm studying also. I don't need a job. I'm occupied. I feel like I go a little bit insane if I have too much free time. Okay. I know, kind of a crazy thing to say. But I do go a little bit stir crazy if I have too much free time. So I have to keep myself like I have to overwork myself essentially so that I don't drive myself insane. And that's it though. Aside from that, I feel absolutely no need to seek employment when I know it would make me really, really sick. Starting to pretend that people like talk to our robots and persuade them is like a video game, otherwise you're just going to insane and become misanthropic if you consider them human. I already have no faith in humanity, so I don't know. I mean, probably I could get even more doomer pilled. But I'm already pretty up there in no faith in mankind whatsoever. I'm sure it could get worse. I'm sure. I'm not naive enough. To believe this is as bad as it gets. But like Honestly, I could not imagine a worse job for someone like me. To be real with you. For someone like me who's already, like, very antisocial with severe, conversational deficits and, like, antisocial traits and anger issues, there might not be a worse job than call center. For someone like me, that might be as bad as it gets. I remember I didn't apply specifically for a call center job. I wouldn't do that. It's a HR company, meaning that they hire for other companies, basically. And I applied to their stuff because, you know, they hire for all sorts of companies. But they're supposed to find me a job that matches my skills set. But they were like, oh, digital artist? That means nothing to me. I did almost get hired by like a printing company, like to make like, I don't know how else to explain it than to like operate their printing office, like the kind of place where you go when you need like to print anything, like a t-shirt or a poster or like a business card or whatever. I don't know what those are called in English. I almost got hired by one of those, but then I got into school, so why would I like continue seeking employment after getting accepted into school? That makes no sense. To me, my situation at least. Your supervisor so costly listened to recordings of your interaction with customers and tell this was impolite or could have been more persuasive here or something. Oh, I would kill someone. Oh my god, I cannot imagine something worse. Legitimately? That would be so bad for them. For their health and safety. Cause I cannot stand being micromanaged. Holy shit. I cannot stand being micromanaged or condescended to or like nitpicked at. I turn immediately violent, and I mean like actual violent. I mean legitimately will burn a place down violent. It's in my file, actually. It's in my file. I have like a big, when you get a diagnosis like I have, you get a big like file that is like parameters for dealing with your ass. And it says in my file, prioritize independence as much as possible. Because I work best by myself. I work almost exclusively by myself. Good luck, anyone trying to make me do any other type of work that is not just by myself. It will not happen. It will not be good for anyone involved. But and it says in my file, like, prioritize independence as much as possible, do not interfere with her, only functional if left the fuck alone, essentially. So yeah, call center is about as bad as it gets, bro. I'm like one of those dogs that has a vest that says "Will bite, do not provoke." Cannot imagine someone like a boss nitpicking how I do my job. Ooh, I don't want to imagine the fate of that person. It would be bad. It would go very poorly. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to go to jail, bro. Don't do it. Oh, don't do it. Oh my god. I've also recently had a conversation about like work and stuff. I was like, what would you do if you like had to find a job? Like you would just have to tank it. What would you do if you had to like work to survive? I had to explain to this person that I would simply not survive. I would be in a mental institution. They didn't seem to quite grasp that, the severity. Well, if you had to do it, you would. I really wouldn't. I can't. I would be institutionalized. People have a hard time grasping that. In my experience. But at the end of the day, it's fine because I do fend for myself. Even though the way I do it is inconvenient and people don't get it. What do you mean you draw and you stream? I draw and I stream and it works out. And for as long as it keeps working out, I'm gonna keep doing it. And when it stops working out, see you in the institution. See you at the institution. almost done. Almost done. Commission day? Whoops. Accidentally closed Krita. It's not good. Blank sheet. Said it in the wrong file format. Pansy. Now I can make a new file. bum. Alright, guess what we have? We have a clear commission queue. Empty. Emptier than your love life. Hi, Alec. Didn't love life die? Guess what? The Crumb had their new model event. Right back into it. No breaks. The franchising, I don't know. I've never been a Love Live fan. It's never been my battle. So I don't know. What do you think of turtles? I like turtles. I used to have a turtle. I used to own a red ear slider when I was young. She was a rescue. Because you're not allowed to. They're invasive in my country. Red ear sliders. So, we rescued her from like the wilderness where she was destroying natural habitats. What's your name? Her? Brandy. Mine was LeBron. LeBron is a good name. My turtle's name was Brandy because I really like Brandy and Mr. Whiskers. I was pretty young. Hi, Gukina! Spin, cursed spin, cursed spin, cursed spin. That's kind of good for them. No, we do it by hand here. Vtuber still does her spin her leaves the old-fashioned way, yeah. We are keeping up with the tradition here. So sometimes I draw upside down, okay? It's easier to figure out the shapes upside down sometimes. Because I have to spin it in my head like a 3D model. Is that cursed? How am I drawing? I'm trying. Come on. Get the crummy kitty. As a celebration for clearing my commission queue, I can now draw Happy Birthday Crumb art. Happy Birthday Crumb! It's a celebration for drawing a lot. She draws more. Yeah. Yeah. What else would I do? Take a break? What am I, a quitter? Sorry, we don't take breaks here. Breaks are stinky. so much trouble with this shape. I don't usually have trouble with this shape, but today it's just doesn't want to come out. I'm also like not drawing any guides. I don't want to, I don't feel like it. I love making my life harder for no reason. Enhance. Tooth detected. How can you draw it from only that gray circle? Head, torso, hips, legs, arms. And sketch it directly over top. You only really need the structural elements. No? It's faster if you just have the structural elements. No? Is that weird? Need to do the circle liner thing? Oh. I just like, okay. Here's how it looks in my head. I don't do the circle because this is the circular part of the cranium. And then like, this is already the circle. Like it's already here. But this is like a sphere, right? It's a sphere. So you just put the face plate in front of this of the sphere like this, because it goes there, and then you draw like the face shape. Poorly explained. I'm just literally learning. I know him. Don't lie. Twilight isn't really Vtuber is freaking hard. I don't know. It's just faster for me. I like speed. I like speed. I do it blue instead of gray, or won't that work? I do it with whatever color. You can do it with any color, except maybe like yellow. Yellow might be like too light. The values might be off. You can do it. I do it with any color. I just usually do it with whatever color I already have selected. I don't really think about it that hard. Just do it with orange. I've done it with orange, yeah. Mauve, any color, yeah, any. Anything. Just whatever is on hand will do. Because it doesn't really matter. The color doesn't matter. The shapes matter. You ignore the color for the most part, so it's not relevant. It can be color, it can be gray. It doesn't matter. You're just looking at the shapes. Doing a little trolling. I can tell. But it's like genuinely, like I'm informing you genuinely. Because I think this kind of stuff is like interesting. Like construction, sketching is pretty interesting. It's like my favorite part is constructing the shapes. Because that's when you work out composition and stuff. So like you don't want to, you want the fastest process so you can try a lot of compositions really fast and figure out the best one. so that you don't commit to like, so you don't commit too soon, and you can still like redo everything really fast. Because if you commit to details too soon, then like, what if the composition turns out not good in the long haul? And you already put all this work in. You're wasting time. Nemuri Bun, obsessed with drawing fast. Fast as fuck, boy. When light background would not work. I mean, at that point, you might as well just do it in your imagination. Right? Just do it in your head. Why are you putting it on the paper? Which you can, by the way, in all seriousness. If you look at like really experienced artists, they don't bother putting a lot of the constructive work on the paper, because they just do it in their head and they think about it, and that's good enough. Because they're really experienced and they've drawn a lot, so. Me, I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. One day. Thank you so much for the blood donation. Just opinion on the cold? I like the cold. Thank you, congrats on your stream stick. 15, good number. I like the cold. I prefer the cold to the heat. Do not add me with fucking 40-degree weather. I would rather die. I don't mind the cold. It doesn't bother me. Outtake. Wrong. It's the most W take you'll ever witness. You can always put more clothes on, but you can only take so many off. If you prefer the heat, then you're probably not in a place that gets very hot, to be honest. Not that I'm on like the surface of the sun, but it gets hot enough here that I feel like I'm qualified. I'm from one of the hottest states, but one of the coldest. Then you probably you had air conditioning. People in the States have air conditioning. No one I know has air conditioning in my country. So we just tank 40 degrees Celsius raw. No aircon. It's actually hell. Counterpoint, I worked outside daily. Counterpoint, my apartment is in the attic of my building, so it was 40 plus degrees indoors. It's like cold more than extreme heat. No, wrong. You can put more clothes on. You can sit by a heater. You can get a blanket. I wanted to rip my skin off in heat. Also, I'm allergic to sweat, so that was pretty harrowing. That was bad. Hi, sausage. What's up? What you want? What you want, buddy? Spin! Very cursed spin, bro. So cursed. Skin is bad enough summer and then you're onto something. That's because if you're because when you're sweating, your skin is constantly like sweaty and oily, and that makes you break out. This is known. This is common knowledge, actually. I don't mean to diss you, but it's one of the first things you learn when you get like into skincare. And if you're oily, you break out more. also like when it's really hot, it's usually also very sunny, and UV rays are bad for you. They age your skin. Sometimes people forget that radiation is still bad, even if it's coming from the sun. Just because the sun is always there doesn't mean it's not a giant radioactive ball ready to give you cancer. Do not underestimate it. Shuma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to be open. Show time here. Exertion. Out in here forever. Sade-chan? I have a friend named Sade. Looks like it went sad pass and voiced out pretty the corner for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. I made the models. Thank you, thank you. Shua is cute. Rain. This is real. The name is Mrs. Sicilian. Sicilian is funny. Thank you. I wanted to make a crumb face really cheerful. I think it's turning out well. Cute, cheerful expression. What? You're just yapping, you're not saying anything. Sausage has been such a troublemaker lately. I don't think he likes that I've been out so much. It can't be helped, honey, I have class. Sorry, bestie. But he got so used to having me around constantly. I don't think he likes being apart. It's not like he's ever not a troublemaker. True, but the kind of trouble he's been getting into has gotten more egregious. Like, I found him in the sink today. The kitchen sink. What's he doing there? There wasn't anything in the sink. He was just like sniffing around in it. How'd he get up there? He jumped. Cats jump pretty high. Just because he's lazy doesn't mean he doesn't have the ability. He can jump pretty high. And my sink is very low, so... He gets in there no problem. Hopefully it doesn't let where dirty dishes go. There's no dirty dishes. He cannot find the dirty dishes because they know they don't exist. I've been like surprisingly on top of chores considering how
The strongest psyche just redeemed animal fact.
Considering how overwhelmed with school I stayed surprisingly on top of chores. I don't know how I'm managing. I don't know how, but I'm doing it some way. But animal fact. I think it's banned in an Nemuri household. Eat from the pot. Eat from the pot. Don't dirty a plate. Actually, I do that. It's like it's 50% of the reason I skip lunch all the time is because I don't want to do dishes. Today I had a single slice of bread with cheese for lunch. And guess how many dishes I used up? 0. We didn't even, we're out of paper towel. So I didn't even use a paper towel. I just ate that shit at the sink. Did Alec cook for you? But animal facts. Do you know sloths actually have extremely long claws? They use them to better climb trees. But if you think about it, it's quite lucky that sloths are so slow, because if they were any faster, they'd be very lethal. They're quite sturdy and they have big ass claws. You know, Alec didn't cook for me because there was no like entire tub of ice cream included with with my bread and cheese. Tub. I didn't know that. Yeah, Alec eats ice cream by the tubful because he either doesn't have a freezer or he doesn't want to use it. I don't know which one it is. Honestly, I kinda get it, bruh. I think I'd die if I ate an entire tub of ice cream. My subscription to life would just end. lactose intolerant ass could never. It's so good. Ice cream is very good. I'm actually very lucky. There's the specialty coffee shop I like going to. They're also an ice cream place. Opened kind of recently. Opened this year. And they actually carry a lot of vegan flavors. 助かる Honestly. It's very lucky. It's nearby too, so I can just go there whenever I want coffee and ice cream. It's really good quality. It's really good quality and has really good flavors. So I'm in good hands. Heard you were starting school again, had to quickly open. It's actually funny because I've been there a lot since school started. I went there yesterday. I had to. They had a new like hot chocolate latte and I had to try it. It was really good. They were like, it was just like straight up melted chocolate. Really good quality chocolate too. They were not playing around with that shit. It was so good. Scale 1 to Pecora. How good was it? Very close to Pecora. Honestly. It's like, imagine the best hot chocolate you've ever had. Like, it just tastes like pure melted chocolate. Really good quality chocolate. But it's also coffee. It's actually got here. My sausage. Your hair again. What? What? You realize you're just like yelling at me in a language that I don't understand, right? Sounds like a place where I'm going to try. I believe I'll take you there next time. It's very, very nearby. They specialize in like Italian homemade ice cream, but the person who owns it. You hear the cat? He is a kid. But the person who owns it is like a coffee aficionado, So they have really good quality coffee. It's like some of the best coffee I've ever had, to be honest. Hi, are you just gonna sit on my desk? Kind of in a no, you're getting more in the way. Okay. Okay, buddy. More in my way. Got it. Thanks. Very convenient. What are you yelling at? He's just yapping. Got a yapper in-house. this ought to be more rounded. I want to make this very round and chubby. Okay, I like that, but now this part is kind of it doesn't fit. That's better. No. God damn it. There we go. Loud as mouse noises. Sorry. Sometimes I drop my mouse accidentally. How? So, you know when you're like you lift your mouse sometimes because I'm wearing a glove to draw with, it slips. forgot that detail. Drawing glove. Is that a good hand? I can't tell. It's got fingers, it's good. As long as it has the right amount of fingers, right? Oh my god, a different Dragon Ball song? When will I be free of this brain rot? Please. I'm begging the playlist in my brain. Literally anything else. I don't dislike Dragon Ball, but Jesus fuck. Yeah, I recently found out that hot tubs are actually really deadly. I always thought they were kinda gross. But it turns out that people just die in them all the time. And then when you die in a hot tub, you just kind of keep boiling in there. It's really bad. It's really, truly, really bad. Like, yeah, like the worst. Like the worst stew you can imagine. People die in it really often because, like, they fall asleep or they pass out from the heat and they fucking drown. So it's really common for people to die in hot tubs. Is that crazy? Can't imagine the worst way to go, to be honest. It's pretty bad. I just imagine. Oh my god. Sorry, this is really morbid, but like imagine the person who finds that. Imagine the poor motherfucker who finds the people soup. That's gotta smell crazy. What the heck? That's so bad. It's a natural accident in human broth. And they harbor so much bacteria. Cause like, you have to. I think hot tubs need like multiple times more chlorine than a regular pool. Because if you think about it, like, warm and wet is like the perfect breeding ground for bacteria, right? Like, the bacteria could not ask for a more ideal set of circumstances. So you need to use like multiple times the amount of chlorine. And the jets! If you've ever cleaned a jet tub, you know that the jets get so much fucking gunk in them. And it's really hard to clean. They're so nasty. Hot tubs are so nasty. I don't know how people like go in them. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm a germaphobe. An original freaking out about the germ mention in 3, 2, 1. I don't think I'm like a germaphobe, but like I also don't think I'm crazy to think that hot tubs are like genuinely foul. Called it. It's like, yeah, I want to stew with other people's. Absolutely not. Disgusting! The that shit away from me. I wanna sit in the public stew. Ugh. Terrible, 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 terrible. Dreamt up by the worst of the worst. Has to be. Just take a bubble bath. What's wrong with you? Just take a bubble bath. It's how you get a, like, staph infection. Not how does like 7% human skin or something. Yeah. It's like mostly composed of dead human skin cells. Not just human skin cells though. Like also like pet hair and dandruff if you have pets. Hot to butter surprise 40% of human oil. This you know a percentage of that is gonna be body fluids, be it sweat, oils, piss. You know people be pissing in the hot tub. I don't trust anybody. I trust nobody. Actually. The only reason I even trust a public pool is because it's filled to the brim with bleach. Chlorine is basically bleach. And that shit gets tested by law. I trust nobody, let me tell you. I remember being a very small child and being in the kiddie pool and talking to another kid in the kiddie pool, like a stranger. I mean, do you really call them a stranger if they're also a child and you're a child? It's just another kid that was in the kiddie pool. And at one point, that kid turned to me and went, haha, I'm peeing. And I ran out of there. I ran. I was like, Mom, I don't want to go in the kids' pool anymore. Mom! I don't want to go in the kiddie pool anymore. I want to be in the grown-up pool, please. Please let me go in the grown-up pool. I can't live like this. What the fuck? Disgusting. Disgusting. Disgusting shit. That was legitimately what he said. No. It was this kid. Oh my god, I have like the most vivid memory of this child. Because I was already like, this kid's kind of gross. Because they had like snot. I've always been very gross. As a child, I was very, very grossed out by snot. And this kid had like snot on them all the time. And I was already really disgusted. I was already disgusted. The fucking haha I'm peeing is the final straw. I lost my fucking mind. Get your damn kids, bro. I also remember, okay, I used to be in, I used to, when I was very, very young, when I was in, like, preschool, I mean, when I'm saying, like, between 4 and 7 years old, I used to be in swimming lessons, and it was fine. I had a good friend there. I liked swimming. It was good. It was fine. My mom also really liked it because while I had my swimming lessons, she would like rent out an hour in the adult pool, in the lap pool, and she got to do some exercise and have some time for herself, which she really liked. It was good all around. Swim class was great. Until one day. Until one day, we arrived at swim class, my mom and I, and the staff informed us that I'm sorry, swim class is closed for the rest of the week because a child threw up in the pool, and all the water has to be changed, and the pool has to be like re-sanitized. And I remember getting in the car and going, Mama, Mama, I don't want to go to the pool anymore. I don't want to go to the pool anymore. Mama. Mama. I don't want to go in the pool anymore. And she tried to, like, make me go again. She tried to convince me to go, but I was just so grossed out. I was so severely grossed out by the pool ever since that day. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't go in the pool again. She tried. I had like another couple weeks of swim lessons, but I could never go in that fucking pool again, bro. I'm not a germaphobe, though. I'm not a germaphobe. I just get... I'm just sensitive to some stuff. I'm just a little sensitive. Oh! Thank you for the notification, Windows, but it was very, very loud. Very, very loud. There was no need. To be fair, you don't have to be a giraffe to think people through the water is gross. I was just like terrified that another kid would hurl in the pool while I was in it. That was what really got to me, man. I was like, what if it happens when I'm in the water? I couldn't do it. I couldn't get over that. I'm sorry to my mom who lost her like weekly hour of me time, of personal time and exercise. I'm really sorry. But I was so yucked. Severely yucked out. my god. There's a guy in my class that gives me the ick. I don't see them very often. Because I think they're only in like 1 or 2 of my classes. But he icks me out so bad. And I tried to explain to my roommate what exactly icked me out about him. But roommate was like, bro, that's like, what are you talking about? And they didn't get it. They didn't get it! Spill the tea? Okay, there's nothing like that wrong about this guy. He just really gives me the ick. I don't know why. I'm not against any of these things individually, by the way. It's just the combination of them that's fucking me up. So this guy has a pink iPhone case, like a bubblegum pink iPhone case, and a Labubu. He has a pink iPhone case with like a photo of his girlfriend and a Labubu. And I don't have anything against these things individually, but for some reason, this guy in particular gives me the ick. What's wrong with having a Labubu? Let's have a pink iPhone case. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. I haven't even interacted with them, really, that much. Actually, I did have one interaction with this person, and my ick was reinforced. It reinforced my feelings of ick. The only interaction I've had with this person, they were bragging that they had not done like the coursework and that they were gonna like lie to the teacher and be like, oh, I did it, I just forgot it at home. Which I knew from experience with this teacher that it would trigger a whole ass lecture for the entire class. Okay? Please understand this. I knew from experience that if this motherfucker told the teacher, I did do the work, but I just forgot it at home, that I knew that it would trigger an entire lecture for the whole class. So it icked me out. I was like, oof. Oof. Ew. I'm not a shallow person. I don't think I might be a shallow person. You know what? I'm not even I might be a shallow person. I don't know. I might be. I might be. I like to think I'm not, but I think everyone likes to think that about themselves. I don't know. The last time I got icked out this bad by a random person in my class was, there were 2 people that really icked me out. A guy and a girl. Back when I was first in university. The early years. The guy icked me out because he was always going on about his fucking Bitcoin. And clearly no one else was interested. But he was always like, it's up! It went up! I'm not selling now! I'm not selling it! It went up! And then it was like, when it went down, he was like, hey, I got some Bitcoin if you want to buy some. And no one wanted to buy his Bitcoin. Like, no one wanted to buy his Bitcoin. Especially when it's down. Especially when it's down, bro. So that guy icked me out pretty badly. And then the girl who icked me out was because she was kind of a bitch. She was mean to me specifically. So I feel like that's justified. She was one of those people that would complain that I got special treatment because of my accommodations. So I feel like that's justified that she icked me. Justified crash out. I don't think there's anything wrong with being a guy who owns a Labubu, except for the fact that Labubus are cringe. And you could have spent the money you spent on that Labubu on like a cool figurine that's like unique and looks good. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with owning like any. I feel like Labubus are kinda like Funko Pops. They don't look that good, but people are just obsessed with them. And every time I see someone with one, I want to be like, you could have spent that money on an actually good figurine, though. Like, I don't hate you, but I also don't respect your decisions. You see Funko might not survive the next year? God, I hope! I'm so tired of seeing their ugly stuff all over the place. They're in supermarkets now. Well, they've been in supermarkets for a while, but like... Damn. What pisses me off is how much space they take up in nerd stores. I'm sorry, you're telling me you don't have any My Hero Academia figurines because you needed to have the entirety of the Stranger Things cast Funko Pops occupying that shelf space? I don't respect that. I don't respect that. I don't respect you. There's just no respect going around anymore. Funko Pops are genuinely Fumos for normal people. See, I reject that. Because Fumos are good. And they're like... They're not super available. Like, super hyper available. You can't buy a Funko at... Fumo, sorry. You can buy a Funko Pop, like, in the supermarket. And I'm not saying that your collectibles only have merit if they are hard to get. That's not my point. But I am saying a little bit that, you know, What's the point of a collection if you don't have to like work for it? Shouldn't you treasure things there are maybe like take a little bit of dedication to achieve? Just thought. Just food for thought. I think collectibles are better when you have to put a little bit of effort towards attaining them. Because then it's like not just, you know, mindless consuming. You're curating a collection. But I put really high value in collecting things because I love collecting shit. So to me, like, collecting something, I carefully consider, like, how it will fit into my collection, how I'm going to display it, how it fits into, like, the whole thing, where I'm gonna get it. I'm really thoughtful about things that I collect because that's really fun for me. Collecting and displaying things is really fun for me. I'm still riding the high of the vertical organizer that I got last week. And I still look at it every day and my heart fills with joy. I think collecting things is like one of my favorite things to do. And with that also, like, I say that, but I also like making an Ida bag. Or like decorating a photo card. Those kinds of oshikatsu things, I really treasure them. And I feel like if they were like just mass produced and shoved into my face, I wouldn't like it. I wouldn't like it if I felt like it was just like, if there wasn't something like treasure about it. If there isn't thought behind, what's the point? Exactly. Like, what's the point? Cause like, when you're building a collection, you're supporting your oshi, right? So I want to pour my love into it. You know? It's my intentions. It's my heart. It's my love. It's my oshikatsu. It needs to be like intentional and full of love. It's a way of expressing my feelings. And I feel like buying a Funko Pop next to your... I feel like putting a Funko Pop in your grocery store cart next to the fucking spinach kind of ruins it for me. Like, yes, spinach, paper towel, soap, toilet paper, Funko Pop, tampons. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is that? That's nothing. It means nothing. It's empty. I do respect your Pekora shrine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I treasure it very much. I love my Pekora shrine. It's technically a blue girl shrine, as Gura and slowly K-Angel have also been added to it. My next big shrine upgrade is gonna be Ano-chan stuff. But Ano-chan, I want to first work on my Ida bag because I'm going to order custom pins and badges. I'm gonna make a photo card with my favorite Ano-chan photo, and it's gonna be a whole thing, and I have big plans. I have big plans. See, this is what's so good about it, though. This is what it's so enjoyable about collecting things, is putting like all that thought and all that intention behind it. In my humble opinion. Speaking of, I haven't put up yet. The posable one is still in the box. I don't want to take it out of the box though, because I don't have a stand for it, and I want to get a stand. But I want to move out of this hellhole apartment, so I don't want to buy a fancy stand. So I don't want to take it out of the box. Please understand. She's not coming out of that box because I want to buy a fancy stand. And I don't want to buy a fancy stand until I live somewhere nicer. She deserves better. But she's up in the shrine with the rest of them. She's just in the box. She's just in the box. Let her be. She's happy, she's healthy, she's joyful, please. She's with her friends and the AC is on. When's the mic next time? Oh, the mic has been found and it's with the rest of everything. It's in the... It's together. It's not lost. Don't worry about it. I took care of it. It's taken care of, boss. They're fine, they're happy, they're safe. They live a good life. I need a display case. I cannot buy a display case until I move out. I was actually talking to a roommate about this not long ago. I want to buy a display case, but I want to buy a glass one, and I don't want to buy a glass display case until we move, because it's a freaking glass display case. It's gonna break in transit, or it's gonna be extremely expensive and a hassle to relocate. Listening to their favorites, they are. They have Peko random brain on loop. Everything is good.
An original 04 just redeemed hydrate.
Yes, I did think you. Such an imposter, I think. Seems about right. I said just can't. You can't. Is very cute. よし。ドドドロバババヤパパヤパヤマンマンマンパンパンパンパンパンパンパラパラパラパパパパパパラララパラOh my god, Burger, but I have a good Burger! Can I say your drawing is very cute? It's criminal! It was right there. My god, I lost her. I lost her hairpin at some point. Oh no. I'm back. Oh, I didn't draw it. I drew it in the sketch, but I guess I went over it. God damn it. I have checks. That's why we check. You caught it before getting too far. I caught before I saved it and posted it. Right. Okay. Yes, sausage. What do you want, child? basically done. Wow, baby! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Metopia. Hope you enjoyed time here, because there's no way I am here forever. Hi, I'm Nemo. PT! Oh, another Portuguese. Me too. Me too. Alright, and that's Chrome. Can't believe I finished so much in one stream. Actually, I can't believe this happens pretty often. Now, just never doubt yourself, you're golden. Thanks. I think I want to draw probably Missy next. Not today though. Not today, but the next I want to draw Missy probably. I hope Crumb likes. I hope Crumb likes it. I hope it cheers her up. I hope it makes her happy. That's all I ever want. All I ever want when I draw a cute girl is to make her smile. Oh God, for real, for real. Can you see something crying next to the kid on the verge of tears? Yeah, on Friday. Friday? No, not on Friday. On Saturday. On Saturday, I'm gonna make your Oshi suffer. Not your Oshi specifically, but I plan on drawing some more Urokawa pain art.
20.
20! Thank you so much for the subby. 20 months. Holy shit. Holy
Kari
heck.
Kubi just redeemed hydrate.
I did think. And stretch. I have been sitting in the same position for many hours. I have a small lull in between uni assignments. A very small break. Happens Friday, not Friday, Saturday. Today I had plans on doing commission work and also trying to draw something for Kami's birthday. But on Saturday there's a drawing stream and I want to draw some Gurokawa. Get home, it's illegal. So my blog and punishing grave even. Yeah, well, I've been playing a lot of Project Evo lately. It's been my stress relief. It will be goaded. Yes, it will be goaded. My Project Diva VODs keep getting demonetized, but I'm not getting copyright strikes anymore or like warnings, so that's fine. I don't care about the VODs getting demonetized. If I get to play Miku. As long as they don't get freaking nuked. I don't really care. But what was I yapping about? So I love Diva, Project Diva. I don't care if it gets demonetized as long as I get to play Project Diva. As long as they don't get strikes on my channel, that's fine. I don't care. I think I should be allowed to play Project Diva. Anyways, I hope I've been doing my best to draw like other indies that I like lately. And I've been having fun with that, and I hope they like it. I've gotten some good feedback, so I'm happy. I'm happy. I just want cute girls to be happy. That's it. I just want the cute girls to be happy. That's all I want. And they like it or it is terrible. I don't know. I don't know. Because sometimes I like tag them in it. And I always worry a little bit that it'll be annoying. But so far it's been fine. Otherwise, my commission queue is clear. My skin is also clear. My day is clear. My assignments are... My deadlines are far away. My life is in... My floor is free of clothes. This will not last, but it is nice. None of these things will last, but I appreciate them nonetheless. You can believe it. I just want to draw cute girls. I should draw Pada again soon. But I want to draw Missy next. Ooh, okay. Saturday we'll torture Missy. For fun. Listen, chat, guys. I'm living. Somehow I'm living. Somehow I have not fully collapsed yet. It will happen, but I will live. I'm indestructible, I think. My delusion is getting stronger. I think I'm kind of indestructible at the moment. So I will continue to win. Believers on the winning side yet again. I'm sure I will be stressing out like next week. Maybe sooner. But I also don't have another therapy appointment until January, so until January, I will not have therapy. Good luck, me. Yeah, next stream we'll draw Missy and maybe people, maybe Saba. Mental breakdowns until January. Actually, all mental breakdowns until January. Only mental breakdowns until January. No sanity November. Actually, I don't know. I feel a little overwhelmed at the moment. It's just so much. My life is just so busy, and there's so much happening. Sausage, can you shut up? No? Every time I open my goddamn stupid mouth, you interrupt me. You do. You do. It's rude. Thank you. What was I saying? Fuck my life. I wanna next stream. I want to torture Missy and not yet. Missy and either Saba or Biu. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. We'll see where the road takes us. But I want to do that. It'll be fun. I think, in my opinion, it'll be fun. Yeah. I'm gonna go eat. One more cursed spin for the road, because who doesn't want to see that? I'll find someone to raid. Who is awake? Who is up? Who is alive? Face Spin Hack 2025. Just because I decided to give you a free spin for your efforts does not mean it's a free hack. Raid time. Oh yeah, it's raiding time. Hell yeah. Who though? Who will we raid today? I wonder. So many choices. so many options. So little time. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? We can raid Crumb. We can raid Crumb. Actually, goated. Goated! Thank you everybody so much for coming. Thank you for staying up here hanging out with me because I had fun hanging out with you. I'll see you guys on Crumb's Kill the Karaoke After Party stream. Bye bye! And then go.